He's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children, the clay, Bradburn. It's curious. Most curious.
Get out of sight, Elizabeth, and quick.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Come back! Let's see this through! Together!
Now, let's get its lockpick.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite, we all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite, you must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the lion says, chew on that, you parasite. Hello, children. I'm Ryan the lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the parasite, we all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the parasite, you must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the lion says, chew on that, you parasite. Hello, children. I'm Ryan the lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the parasite, we all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the parasite, you must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. You.
Warn us? Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do.
No, says the damnable parasite.
Where
We
is
must
your
all
empathy?
crowd our way
Speaking
into
of
the
the
physician's
parasite while he
office.
picks your pocket.
Ryan the
You know
lion
this word,
says,
empathy.
chew on that.
You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan the lion tell us about the tragedy of the commons? Peter the parasite says share and share alike.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker. When you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. Alright, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Come back when you get some money, buddy!
Here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate. Didn't have these books in my tower.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
I told Sandra Cole I'm always ready to cut
Splicers.
Put on a show.
I could use this plasmid and see them
Hello
through
now.
the walls, or
You from Star Screen
worst comes to worst,
magazine?
I'm completely invisible and get the drop on them.
We're not finished! Don't leave me!
Christ, better prep for my next
Get
meeting.
He's my boss.
No doubt about that. But I see us as friends more than anything else. He took me out for drinks once. Me and a couple of the other guys, but like I said, friends.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us DeWitts, if we could leave well enough alone. Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was going to toss that thing. But then I I fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
Personal to me.
To give and not demand. What was that? You have one until there was left. I won't be such an easy meal.
Once I could see everything, every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Why work hard? Just put food on the table. Good life is deserved. Then I gotta ask why. Why don't I have a slice of that pie? Why, oh why can't I have a slice of that pie? Why can't I?
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose? It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. Now I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Kill your cravings and the circus of value.
If something happens 4 times, then you've got to make it happen 8.
Feeling hot under the collar? Stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you enjoy life at a cool pace. Turn down the heat and turn up.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
Only way to keep him away from bad influences.
First, the law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
If we seek out
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Criminal dealings. Ah! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
What'd you say?
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Kill your cravings and the circus of value.
I made you a solid offer. You're not getting out of this deal that easy. We're not finished.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
Somebody greased a few bulbs from time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
Don't skimp on the customer. You hear me, Phil? Don't.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Make yourself sure. Any call?
Was open for business.
Did you come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable? Or did you intend to make something of this? If you don't keep ahead of the rest, you'll be resigned.
I think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or working for Ryan. Locked, and nothing to pick. But I come here for a reason, right? Isn't that why you told me to find Suchong?
Well, technically, you told yourself.
Thanks, I appreciate the reminder.
Of what?
My tenuous mental state.
People ain't designed to see what you've seen. And now that you're just plain old flesh and blood, I'll be grateful you've got things this well held together.
There must be something here I need to find. Something Suchong was working on. Suchong was opening tears. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... We're in a department store. We gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it, but it's the last favor you'll be getting.
For vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device will work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Boy, a girl can dream, can't she? Selfishness is Peter's paramount. Self-interest, says Ryan the lion. Why share anything with your neighbor?
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, Dave. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so different.
problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
He's not fat, he's big boned.
Recently, I've been on something of a hiatus. I closed that son of a bitch. I closed it. Check, but I'm telling you, he's closed.
Here, baby! I ain't sore! Come! Let's test your metal!
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Feeling hot under the collar. Stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you in.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 19...
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode too. Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter to see.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return. The circus of value.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Just what we needed. All we need now is a CO2 scrubber.
Yo, Art, you saying that you?
Totally
Sam?
Who the hell are you?
First, law against bribery. Then you'll want some fella in my prison.
Under the collar, stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you enjoy life.
Did you hear that?
Turn down the heat and turn up.
Come back and clean it all up! I don't want you here!
Come back! I just want to talk is all.
Hurry up.
You shouldn't be here!
Got a lot of irons in the fire. Come on! What are you running away for? That's it. We're through. You don't have my permission to leave.
Underwear. I know what goes on in that room at night. Criminal dealings? Ah! Now this is misdirection. Those who break them in the market take it snap, of course.
Seems you're against the guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
That's right. You act like a baby. Forget the future. First, clear away the liberation.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
Why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period. all this happened before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
Ryan's playing them all like a cheap fiddle. He plays, you know how to dance.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Fat cat. If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. They shoot. fits. He got me.
Can't make you this slave.
If you never, ever weaken.
It's all hand signals. Clear looks. By the way, Kara, I know they're talking about me. Ain't nothing been right for this town since Frank Fontaine died.
On my face.
A rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been filled with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very expensive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the road. Life down in Fontaine is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
The anarchist Bakunin said...
It's simple. You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
Waste your mind. And I planned a big comeback. Just a new agent. Know anybody?
I won't hurt anybody if I don't have to. But they make me.
Did you ask to be brought into this world? If your parents expect anything from you, tell them to get it in writing.
We have something special.
All of these jerks. Meat puppets, Kara. All of them. I'm the only one who knows the score. Hey! Somebody talking about me?
Hard enough, the parasite will reveal itself.
Streets! You can do it too!
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
We could both survive this. We play our cards right.
I just want to talk is all.
Where'd they go, Kara?
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away! I ain't got time.
They sure reached a pretty pass, Frank. Sure, nothing. Right.
Sweetie! Hey, you in the bedroom?
Feel your cravings at the circus of value.
Hello, Nazi!
Spying on me again. You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Bet they saw you coming and figured you for an easy mark.
When can I see you again?
A rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been filled with an extensive number of magnetic mines.
Come back! I just want to talk is all.
Think they can get away with anything?
Fontaine is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
This what he wants!
You got a friend over?
Bet they saw you coming and figured you for an easy mark.
Don't leave me! Not again. I ain't got time for this.
I'm the only one who knows!
Come here, baby! I ain't sore!
This is just what he wants!
Come on! What are you running away for?
Don't make me do this!
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Something terrible's about to happen!
We can work this out!
Don't leave me! Not again.
We're playing into his hands!
Come back! I just want to talk is all.
Gossiping about me.
Come back! We can work this out!
Something terrible's about to happen!
You don't have my permission to leave. I ain't got time.
I cut my strings! You can do it too!
Come on! What are you running away for?
You don't gotta be his patsy!
Come on! Don't leave me out here with my heart
Always
in my
done what you've been doing! Something terrible's about to happen! I'm the only one who knows!
Come back! We can work this out!
Magnetic mines. They are...
A disagreeable fellow, this Souchon.
That's surprising. I'd imagined he'd be right up your street.
I feel dirty sharing a universe with the man.
How poorly we see our own traits in others.
What do you mean?
You both see the world through a lens of science.
And what's wrong with that?
Ask young Miss Comstock.
I would, but I don't suppose she's any longer in a position to answer.
Humpback whale. This thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
I keep my eye on
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
No, it's not the strongest that survive.
nothing. Ryan's playing along cheap fiddle. He plays. I know how he dance.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The Grease Monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection.
All these jerks.
On Fridays.
It's Kara.
Only way to be sure.
I'm the only one who knows the score.
surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the rooms. Life down at Fontaine's is going to be...
Ryan's minefield is well laid out, grant him that. But what security system made that ain't got a hole or two in it? If I was taking book down at Fort Frolic, I wouldn't like my odds. If I jig left when I should go right, there ain't gonna be enough bits of me left to set a crab's table.
Two's my lucky number. I do everything in twos. In twos.
I know you better than you know yourself! Just another in a long line of suckers!
Egg off that bathroom floor.
Why you so afraid of being free?
Who moved my glasses?
Tenenbaum. Sometimes I pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
I know they're talking about me.
A rapture reminder. The water surrounding Fontaine's department store has been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor.
That you, honey?
Escape to the room. Life down at Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it.
Another one.
When I find you...
Gotta have eyes in the back of your head around here.
Come back! Let's see this through! Together!
Just another in a long line of suckers! You can't always rely on what you see.
I don't like that one's face.
Run out, you!
You make me feel sick.
You won't find me so unprepared as this one. You should!
Right where you are!
Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes.
She's gone for good now.
She knew her ticket to Rapture was a one-way proposition.
You can warn people not to collapse a quantum superposition, but do they ever really listen?
So ends the DeWitt Comstock line.
Don't let your grief overwhelm you, sister.
One could believe a mission is doomed to failure, and wish sincerely that it wasn't. Hopes like quantum superpositions have a tendency to collapse.
Gums of the works.
You can't judge a man only by his bookings. Character's gotta come into account.
Surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the rooms. Life down at Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it.
Jerks.
So
Here's you.
I know right where you are!
What if the fella did this is still around?
I know you better than you know yourself!
How can you rationalize cowering? Tell me what's okay
What happens when you're not careful?
Come on out, you!
I know.
You're only
You're a victim
hiding
just
from
like me.
yourself.
over.
Conflict. Where'd they go, Kara? You can't always rely on yourself.
Musons. They're real personal to me. They're like love. All my bad stuff.
Don't expect coddling.
Simple. You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
You're tuned to Radio Rapture. Music for the discerning ear. And now, we've got something very special coming up next.
You're only hiding.
Miss Elizabeth was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Sander Cohen. And when Sander finds a songbird, you know for sure he's gonna sing sweet. So here's Miss Elizabeth with You Belong to Me.
All told in unprofitable use of time.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay.
Another one.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
You're only hiding from yourself.
You're get away with anything.
It appears our time is up for now.
Have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thought of escape to the room. Life down at Fontaine is going to be what you make of it.
Entrepreneurial affairs.
Kara. Ain't nothing but right for this town since Greg Fontaine died.
There's not enough time in the day. Dressing you down? Far from it.
I won't hurt anybody if I don't have to. But they make me.
Sounded awful irregular. I ain't through with you yet.
So cruel, the hand that jerks your strings.
Come back! Let's see this through!
Break's over.
Together!
Back to the office.
That sure reached a pretty pass.
Well, what was that?
Stay! We may meet you yet.
We could both survive this. We play our cards right.
Give me the cold shoulder. A bootless errand, a snipe hunt. All told an unprofitable. That's odd.
Indisposed. Let us continue this face to face.
I know right where you are. I saw where you went.
hiding from?
Come on out, you! I saw where you went. Break's over. Back to the office. Calls here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. Fat cat. If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
Rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Quantine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are...
First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advisor.
It's going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
Hey, I've got a family to feed. Welcome to the circus of value. No refunds, no returns. Value.
Probably a switch around here somewhere.
Feel your cravings at the circus of value.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Come here, baby! I ain't sore!
You're not getting out of this deal that easy! Let you and me talk!
Hey! I'm no out of town. Talk! Let's get down to it!
I imagine you view this as vindication of your theory.
I take no joy in her failure.
One must give her an A for effort.
But an F on results.
You give her no credit for good intention.
The universe does not grade on a curve. It's strictly pass-fail.
Surely it's better to have died trying.
Better trying not to die.
You're not. That's it! We're done here.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
We're not finished! That ain't the end. I am so. Man, the right to feel like a man. Let you and me talk! You spiff, Rabbit. You spiff, Frankie.
What'd you say?
You're not getting out of this deal that easy. Never respected me.
Child star. I'm just a star. Period.
Pressing you down? Far from it.
Much. We will unmake you.
Don't expect
A rapture reminder. The water surrounding Fontaine's department store has a extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the rubes. Life down at
Got it.
Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it.
That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Very painful, I assure you. Highly evolved. Super.
I don't feel well, honey fighters. I get into their heads. They never even see me coming.
Crisis.
I know what you're here for.
Tuberous growth. 3-4 months too late.
Won't steal!
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
That's it. Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. That's Andrew Ryan on that train. Ryan's got the one. Trust you. That's my boy! I don't know what my boy is!
These jerks. It's Kara. I'm the only one who knows this.
Fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
These messages.
Come back. I just want to talk, it's all.
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling. Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
That earwax, that stuff's golden. Gums have the works, right? can't make you his slave.
I used to get calls from time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
And I'm planning a big comeback. Just to see you agent.
You don't know nothing. Ryan's playing him all like a cheap fiddle. He plays, and oh, how they dance. It's simple. You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
Last time that boy came over, you're in all over the
Client? Punch. Don't skimp on the cockpit. You hear me, Bill? Don't skimp.
I've been on
Need to freeze a moment, put your worries on ice. We got a plan for you, that's just a spice. Chill out. Relax. Be cooler than the coolest pets. And things heat up, don't be a fool. With all this until you get
It's all hands. Clear looks. By the way, Kara, I know they're talking about me.
Turn down the heat and turn up the ease and relaxation with old man from Ryan Industries.
Did you give him my message?
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was over.
Been right for this town since Breakfast Day died.
If your parents said anything to you, tell them to get it in writing.
All of these jerks. Meat puppets, Kara. All of them. I'm the only one who knows the score.
I won't roll over for you!
Where does one fly?
Come on, don't leave me out.
I see what you done here. You ain't gonna do it again.
Break's over. Back to you.
To give and not demand anything in return. Why? The benefits class? Someone who wants what you have, free from effort. A president, a premier, a pope, a parasite.
You can't buy that for the love of money. You won't find me so unprepared as this one.
That's what this is.
What you talking about? Fair warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of fella. Solid offer.
When I find you, know right where you are.
Where do you get off? Where'd you go?
You say the word.
The parasite is here.
What you done to my friend here? What you do to my friend, you do to me! Don't leave me!
Pre-pageant jitters, hiding in the corner.
Come here, baby! I ain't sore!
That's it! We're through!
Don't hide your light under the cushion.
He's gonna want to get down as soon as he gets back, right? I didn't say you could go.
I just ordered you to come and share. Gee, I hope you like it. Because I like nothing more than distraction.
How could you just walk away? You don't have my permission to leave.
Honey pie?
Three at least. Of course, I'll find my feet first.
I close it. I close it. Now I don't want to check, but I'm telling you, he is low.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am. 100% the genuine article.
I told Santa Cole I'm always ready to put a record.
Atlas, the heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending men to investigate the department store. Suggests you lay in supplies at the Manta Ray Lounge and prepare for a siege. Looks like there's something in the Manta Ray Lounge worth investigating.
Wasn't I good enough?
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army, not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. It's busting me! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine to permanent compromise!
Criminal dealings. Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to listen to arguments.
Sincerity. That's what I'm lacking. Who did this?
Well, what was that?
We're not finished!
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Definitely call fellow prosperous, determined, uncompromising, and fine. Issue fits, you got it. First, the law gets bribery. Accustomed to such strange noises.
Make yourself heard. Come back! We can work this out!
Nobody will take you away from me.
Christ, better prep for my next meeting.
What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
I heard you back there!
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
Did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
See, you're against the guy making an honest buck. Rapture was open for business.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return! The value! Welcome to the circus! No refund, no return!
Let you and me talk! You have to come on.
I ain't through.
From yourself.
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respective venereal affairs. Accustomed to such strange noises. Well, enough of that. I got work to do. Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course. Well, what was that? Break's over. Back to the office. That cat. If that's what they call it. Prosperous. Determined. Uncompromising. Then fine. The shoe fits.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. Person's got nothing. Hopes about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Heard that. Clear as a bell. No one around? Seems I still have the ability to scare off a patient. Curious. Most curious.
Welcome to the circuit. No refund, no return.
Those bottles. Just like on the coded note to Fontaine.
Sushong, I'm gonna make this clear as can be, so we don't have any miscommunications. Where the hell is the ace in the hole? You think you can stiff Frank Fontaine? I paid good money for state-of-the-art weaponry. I ain't losing this war just because you found yourself a higher bidder. I can promise you, I ain't never been one to lose with dignity.
Enough of this tomfoolery! Get out here! Your supper's getting cold! I've had it with this insolent behavior! We must find it, root it out!
First, the law gets bribery. And you want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. Martial law?
Mother of death is important to be yourself. So here I am, 100% the genuine artist.
Gotta get my act together.
What I've been doing. I think this stuff is ready to free enterprise.
Pretty. Why, a girl can dream, can't she?
How we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particle seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia? Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear!
Power for device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a wonder something as simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a cigarette light. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive, a girl.
She must leave, a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
live Daisy Fitzroy. Long live the Vox Populi.
Surrender!
Something's going on.
You gonna answer for this, girl? I'll find her.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay the hand?
Dangerous times, dangerous measures. Protect your women and your traitors.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my...
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother...
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we are all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
convenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Idiot, his lock of hair.
Listen, I got you your gun. I'm here for my issue.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
you! I find you! No escape!
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Sneaking around. Kill her! Are you some kind of ghost? I'll hunt you down! yourself!
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones?
Hair sample in a haystack.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables. What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Human?
Does it matter? Tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect. Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember. He'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking, I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair.
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open! See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Can hide from me. Who's out there? What? You gonna answer for this, girl? Here I come.
occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink has richer.
Somebody's out there. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
I'll find her.
Who done this?
Take a leg!
Someone about?
Since when did you become Lord Master?
I can smell ya. You're afeard of me. Still did this.
Find her!
Someone about?
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, I'll take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Just as coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Sujong.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong, we had a deal, now open...
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries or as a thief in the night.
Seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements, and Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
We done here?
Better you than me.
Whatever tells me nothing.
I'm not taking the next bullet. Alright. Forget it. Get back here!
You're still here, aren't you? is out. I know you've done it.
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck high. Better you than me. Show yourself.
Come on out. You got no attention.
Get back here! Now you're in the soup. Not in the mood. Time to see. Pay the piper, sweetheart. Now!
She's gotta still be around. Gotta be.
Don't think you can.
What the? You're still here, aren't you? There she is. Seems.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on a lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Won't steal my lead! I got what it takes!
Just don't know it yet. There's the girl.
You shouldn't be here! You don't belong here!
Get ready to travel.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
There she is!
Let's get off my... Now you're in the soup! Better you than me. No, I'm not. Nothing personal, sweethearts. Don't think you... Whatever you're here for, sister, you won't get anywhere hiding.
should be ashamed! Last time you'll see me over. Been expecting you! It's Ryan's goon squad! Everyone wants a piece of it!
It's irresponsible! Totally irresponsible!
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return!
What you're doing to me?
Got you now! Give me a piece of this! Lady, you're working my last nerve!
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
What's going on? About goddamn time you showed!
Nothing personal!
Time's up, you goddamn twist! Come on out. You got my full attention. There you are! Gone, huh? Not the way I figure.
She's not around.
Had any principles? You fucking around. Turn around.
She gone? More power to you, sister.
Don't walk away now. Look, I've had enough of this. That's on fire.
I'm sure which one of these jerks thought it was being played to ring with Ryan.
Who knows? Maybe Ryan got tired of footing the bill for this place. Smart enough to know Ryan is there. Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve! You just had Ryan's enemies. And Ryan doesn't know too much. So he's skirting a bunch of mental cases.
Show yourself!
Come on out. You got my full attention.
This one's down for the count. Any targets, you get me?
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Yeah! Not at all. Go!
Don't think you can hide.
Fontaine smugglers put up a good fight at the fish. Where is she? Lady!
Party's over, huh? Oh well. Getting to see the bottom of the ocean. They think it's a wise idea to cross the gate.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Son? Who's this character? Where is she?
Get out here where I can see you.
Too bad. Shame to put talent like that to waste. You judge a man by his enemies? then Ryan doesn't amount to much. Some skirt and a bunch of mental
Whatever you're here for, sister, you won't get anywhere hiding.
I heard that. Hiding? That's how it's gonna be? Don't walk away now.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise. There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with. There's nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign men?
Just give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't... I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is.
I'm still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
But only a fool counts out the breathtaking hopes of General Ryan's rapture. And with his thugs have been pushed out of the point where he is, they're on the run for Neptune. It's one thing to wreck war weapons.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one. Are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less than mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little woman, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go!
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give it
anything!
A few taps with me.
I don't know anything!
To show by example.
Please! Please don't! I don't know anything! I don't know! Please!
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you... Just move a little bit for me. Don't... I don't know how to help you. I don't.
Scary.
No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some... I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. Stupid beasts had half brain. They would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Citron? What the hell were you thinking? Drinkable plasmids? We're burning through 10 times the amount of atom compared to the injectables. And if you fail to notice, them sea slugs ain't exactly growing on trees. Switch back to the injectables and let the eggheads in marketing worry about selling it to the chumps.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick. Big monster
It's okay.
sick.
It's okay, please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasmid Very frustrating. You just a damn big daddy to imprint on the little brats. The protection warning is just another form.
Is that your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
Get on it. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... Sure. Sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore? Hey, hey, hey! What does this say?
you kindly.
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
I chose Rapture.
Go there soon, Mr. Bubbles, and we'll search the place.
A man chooses, a slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
You can win!
You little nothing!
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Elle m'a pris dans ses bras, elle me prend la tuba. Je vois la vie en rosa. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie.
at last, hero of fable, defender of faith, both true and able. This man so bold and Herculean, readies for sport most Biopian.